Living Memory is what this area is called. Yep, about what I expected.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah. Bucky Beavers. Night, Rio.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, that's a bit of a jump scare.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
I get the feeling we're not going to be in a joyous little fun land for long. It'd be cool if it was like Ultima Thule, but like at the end of, instead of it becoming all pretty and stuff, it collapsed and like the illusion was destroyed. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna keep it the way it is. Interesting. The Unlost World. Oh, I see. This is a section of the Unlost World. Interesting, it's on the map. That's a lot to take. So this is basically purgatory. Is there weather here, by the way, Emmy? Although, I guess technically that might be a spoiler. If, this is going where I think it's going. Which I think it's going the direction I think it's going, so... I was saying, is there weather here? Which I'm saying, I think I know where this is going. And that might or may not be a spoiler answer. I'm going on a romantic gondola ride with this fucking twink. You kidding me? Really is purgatory. Just sit across from me. Graha, do me a favor, don't look at me. Just don't. Just look forward. God, this is fan service for those people, though. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Bitch.
That life is a
Bitch.
series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Bitch. You better not propose.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Damn, you suck at this, dude.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing
It would
no
suck.
loss?
Man, that was... You need to work on your Riz, Gra. Remembered? That's stupid as fuck. Oh my god, I hate that. That's so dumb. I hate that. It's so dumb in me. I hate it. I'm a bit curious. I'm really curious if what I think is going to happen is going to happen. All these people are gonna die. Smile.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Oh, they're gonna die again, I guess.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Alright, I'll take him out back.
Wuklamat!
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Don't make it harder.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so want
We're
to
gonna
hear
meet a
your
bunch of
voice
dead
one
people,
more
aren't
time.
we?
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Aww.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yep, okay, so what I thought is true. That it's just gonna leave like a dark and empty area when we're done. It's all gonna like crumble around us.
Sleep tight, everyone.
A black and gold is a cool color contrast. Is there no music when you complete this map? Because it is really, really ominous without music. Oh my god, we're in Disneyland. Very somber.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Oh, don't tease me like that. I was hoping to do something a little more flattering. I won't do this as Viper.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Okay. Oh, they said you could jump into the lava. They lied to me.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Ah, to be level 100. Damn it. Very, very close to, which really sucks. Me? Just because it's true doesn't mean we have to say it. want to have picked a level 100 though. It's fine, I'll do it on Viper. gonna drop the ice cream on the floor. Oh, they do? That's good, they say. God bless. Sarah, I dropped all 3 ice creams. Can you give me 3 more? Thank you. Damn, this place really is the best.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh god, Gra. Oh god.
What is he doing?
Me, yeah. You can't say her voice actor is bad.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
No, the voice acting of her saying this is excruciating and then what is he doing? Just like the delivery on it is perfect.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh, no, don't voice act this shit.
It really does taste
no
much
one
better
breathes while they're eating ice cream.
Yes, indeed.
Girl, what was wrong with you?
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, There is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise.
This is the Aloe? Really? Lalafels are aliens? You're telling me that Lalafels are aliens?
That is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I can't believe this is how Aloe Island becomes relevant again. Pineapple. I just cast.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Thanks, Emmy.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Don't get blue balls now.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother,
Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh, what is this gonna be?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Aw, that's a cute name.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Aw.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I feel like I should have visited the menagerie before I shut it down. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care that much. At this point, I just want to get to the end. If I really care, I can go back into New Game Plus if I really need to.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Go eep if you need to. There's two here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna hold off on those, because I would rather get the lore from it. And I'm not in a lore mood right now. Or not much of a lore mood. Besides completing the MSQ.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Got some in my hand.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Just get my chair over a little.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun? Let's get to it!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Allow me. Allow me.
Try this!
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Security protocol. Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
me.
Okay, I see.
Allow me.
This should do it!
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
There.
Hold on.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
on me.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Hold on. There.
Back off! Hold still!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
So this is where you were hiding. I was beginning to wonder.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging authorities. Attempting removal by incision. Attempting removal by incision. Removal failed. Commencing examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Demigraha.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Get to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I... Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Take a screenshot real quick. I mean, like, it'll queue eventually, right? Now, as epic as this is, I'm gonna do the side quests in the meantime. Oh, I see what you're saying. There is one by that quest. Not the quest I was thinking she was talking about, though. I think I let myself on a wild goose chase. Not the first time that's happened. Now look how much better to do. Looks like we just need a healer now.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh my fucking god. I saw a spoiler out of context and it was hole in the wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's a stupid mechanic, I love it.
Let us rise am outside of the confines.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead. Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive. Then, perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, wow.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
It was good. It wasn't what I expected, but it was good.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Understand we're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but every land. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they go.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
God, how good is Taco? Yay! Happy ending.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
It's good. It was good. I don't know. I think if you compare it to like some of the beginning expansions, it's good. It holds its own as a good story. It's really hard to beat Inwalker though, in terms of story, but this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And I think the content in this expansion was really good too. I think the actual combat was very interesting. I don't know. It's really hard to go from Inwalker to Dawntrail, but this is a really good start to what I hope is going to be a very good secondary storyline. It was interesting how it was split into two, though. I don't have any qualms with it being split in two, but I do think it was interesting how the MSQ was split into two kind of distinct parts. I'm just hoping that the post-XPAC MSQ isn't going to lag because they did this. Dawntrail, like, honestly would have been good if it was just the Rite of Succession. I wouldn't have minded it if the rest of that was post-XPAC. But honestly, I think it's better in the way they did it, for several reasons. Because I don't think they could have gotten enough variety in the zones if they didn't do it this way. And I feel like a lot of the stuff wouldn't have been as impactful or interesting. So I do think I think they made the right. Like I don't disagree with anything they did. I wasn't a huge fan of the whatchamacallit, them bringing back up the time shenanigans. I was never a fan of them diving into it. Honestly, it would have been fine if they just was like, no, Alexandria was just a futuristic kingdom that got teleported here. I think they could have gotten away with just saying that and building the plot around that. But I also see like how it's fine. This is the way they did it was fine. I just hope they do rectify that at some point, like the time bullshit. Because like clearly they've kind of disregarded it for certain things. So I'm hoping they do just like I guess like somewhat for retcon it. There's still hope for retcon it in some way or another. Like the source becomes rejoined with all the other shards more or less, and then time flows similar. I was really surprised at the trial, honestly. The second to last one. And I'm surprised Eliminator is the dungeon boss. I mean, we could have guessed at the same time because they did the same thing with Anima. But I was surprised. Like they teased a really good chunk of the MSQ, honestly. I dare say they almost teased too much. I think it would have been amazing to go through this completely blind without knowing what that Solution 9 and the whole twist was coming. like, people who went through this completely blind have probably, that is like a really good experience. And I think that's a experience that's going to be a lot better with people who come back and play this in the future, because like the hype's going to move on, and then people are going to like not spoil it, you know. And like they weren't there for the news cycles, so I just feel like, you know, it'll be interesting to see how newer players who aren't caught up with the news cycle react to all of this. I wish they would stop fucking with people's souls. They just keep, they want to keep doing that for some reason. I don't know why. Although it seems like all of them are released at the end there, so like, and also we could kind of tell the same thing happened with the whatchamacallit in the, what are they called, blasphemies in Walker. Oh, I should probably move my, like, push buttons so I don't get kicked. I do like that they resolved Kryle's little side story really well. And I feel like that was well resolved. I think they gave her a lot of good character development. I wish Aaronville had more character development, quite frankly. He had very, like, surprisingly very little character development. I would have liked to see more of Aaronville, and hopefully we will see more of Aaronville in the patches, the later patches of the cycle. And it's very obvious to see where the MSQ is going to go. It's going to be like adapting all the Solution 9 people. It's going to be messing with the key, obviously. And I'm very curious to see like what other like, I wonder where the next expansion is going to go. Because now at this point they've heavily teased the fact that we'll probably see another star pretty quickly here. Well, I get, you know, because we still don't know what shard, officially we don't know what shard Alexandria is from. We're just assuming it's the Calamity of Lightning. Yeah. But we do know that interdimensional travel is possible now, which is interesting. Honestly, I wish they would just shelve that entirely. I wish they would shelve it for a bit, and I wish we could just have an expansion focused on the source. Which is kind of what I was hoping for with this expansion, but obviously that didn't happen to a degree. And honestly, I don't know if they can do that at this point too. Because they kind of have to go down that route. And honestly, it opens the possibility up to a lot of other like MSQ potential. Because we could clearly see that like there's going to be interdimensional threats basically. I think that's going to be very interesting to see more of those. Again, like, my whole Genova theory is still sound, more or less. or like it could still happen rather. But I do like this. This was like a real threat. I was worried that they wouldn't be able to capture the scale of Insinger, but they did. They made it quite clear what the stakes were, so I don't think people could complain about that, about having a like low stakes MSQ. So it was pretty high stakes. A like interdimensional robot draining vitality of every shard is kind of a big threat. I dare say it's almost more of a threat than Insinger was at that point. My thoughts on the final zone? Honestly, I feel like after Ultima Thule, it's hard to top Ultima Thule. And honestly, it felt like it was trying too hard to be like Ultima Thule. It's really hard to capture Ultima Thule. Jeez, music. But I do like how they got the sorry, this is Bob. I do think that we're probably gonna get I think it was on Trail of Ultima Thule. I think the final zone is interesting, but a lot of what made it interesting is gone, more or less. You know, it's like a lot of it, what made it interesting was the fact that it was a simulation, more or less, and the fact that that is kind of gone leaves like a husk. Like Ultima Thule became more complete whenever you finished it. And this one became less complete, which is interesting. And it was like also more definitively less complete. Like there's not much they could do with the zone now. There's no straggling races or anything there. There's officially no intelligent life there anymore. Which is very interesting. I honestly thought it was going to get rebooted or something. It might still be. We're still like in the beginning parts of the credits. Yeah, there's fish. There's always fish. There's wildlife. There's stuff there to like plunder resources. Gear. As for Heritage Found, I think it's an interesting idea. I don't like the dome. The dome being permanent is kind of not amazing in my book. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Heritage Found made a better final zone than the last area. I forgot what it's called already. I think Heritage Found is also interesting in the fact that it is just like effectively the merging of two worlds. And I think there's a lot they could do with Heritage Found, which they can't do that with Alexandria or whatever. It's not Alexandria. Well, Alexandria is Heritage Found. What else is there? I'm curious to see how the soul stuff gets repurposed. Because clearly it's not going away. but I do hope we can dismantle it to a degree. Yeah, he got a cyberpunk nuke dropped on it, which is insane. I honestly am just not a fan of the fact that they doubled down on it went 30 years into the future. I would have liked to see like it just been a mix of Shaloni and the cyberpunk, which it was much less a mix because of the fact that it was 30 years and all of the like everything that remained of Shaloni, it was basically destroyed by time. I would have liked to see it have been more current, I guess. It would have been cooler if it was more so of a fusion and less so of a just like a straight up, because it is very, very much not what it used to be. I would have liked that a lot more. But that's just personal. I don't think it was a bad decision story-wise. I just don't like the trope personally, because it leads to like issues with the first and whatnot, which we can go to freely, and there's no time bullshit there. I'm also curious why Yoshida-san said to know who the Asians were, because it's very, very clear that who everyone thought was an Asian, it wasn't an Asian. Very, very much not an Asian. Although she was kind of like a pseudo-Asian at the end. Smile is the end theme. Interesting. That's a good theme, by the way. I think it's a good change from what a lot of the other Vogel themes we've gotten so far. And I do think, again, it's a good name. It's got a good message for... because I heard some of the lyrics and I know what it was saying to a degree. And I think... this expansion really did good at its theme, which was pretty much... The theme was seize today. Make the most of the moment you have now. And it's just like... I feel like they did a really good job at doing that. Like everything, basically just kind of like... The present is ephemeral, enjoy it. Which was like, it's a good message, and I kind of needed that right now, to be honest. Like, I don't know, it was just everything, again, it was like every other, again, it's impossible to stand against Endwalker as being a culmination of everything, but on its own, it's a good expansion. It's a very, very solid expansion. I don't know if it beats Heavensward. I personally wouldn't rank it above Heavensward. Heavensward was probably one of the best expansions, story-wise. I think Endwalker was the best one. Heavensward was probably the second best. Shadowbringer's probably the third. This is probably fourth. Stormblood, and then ARR was probably the worst. But ARR was like setting everything up. I hope it's Dragon Australia. Also, it's been confirmed that it isn't, the Allagans aren't there anymore. So, that'll be interesting. It's also interesting that they used footage of a dungeon that is post-game. The Barrel Tender is a post-game dungeon. So there's going to be a post-game dungeon in Shaloni. Which is interesting. They did a decent job at hiding a lot of this stuff. But at the same time, they did a really bad job at hiding certain things. Like, I think their priority of hiding things was a bit odd. They effectively hid what the nature of Solution 9 was, but they revealed what solution that it existed, and its existence itself is a massive spoiler. Which is interesting. And again, I don't know how you, because you can't just be like, you can't just show the first 3 zones and be like, yeah, no, that's the entire expansion. Because you have to show like some kind of content. It's just very, very difficult situation for them. Try not spoil things. We'll probably get an Arcadia teaser here in a second. Or Arcadian teaser. And we'll probably get a actual MSQ teaser as well. And then, of course, like an epilogue. Let's see what else. Do I have any other burning things I want to say about this expansion? Honestly, not really. I just kind of hope that the cyberpunk stuff will slow down a bit. I'm not a fan of cyberpunk, I'm sorry. And no, it's sacrilegious considering you're a huge fan of it. But I don't like it. I don't like it as much. No, Yoshida. It's a good expansion. I liked it. It was good. If I had to give it a number out of 10, probably like an 8.5.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Tell me about it.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Tell me about it.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
An alpaca! Look, it's an alpaca. I'm excited. I see it post. The Arcadia, yeah, this is the Arcadia teaser. Look at that. A skies of flame proclaim the night's end. And thoughts into adventure 10. I can't read that fast enough. Something about the Golden Trail. Rest well, seek her the unknown, for many more adventures await.